You can save Yona, Vice. Save Yona.
It's you, isn't it?
No! Stay back!
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Get a dollar-for-dollar match at the end of the first year. Just go.
Is this beast a shade as well?
No! You've got to stop this!
Tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
I don't want to hurt my friends.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
I have a reason to live!
Alright. So, things first, gotta check those flowers. Yeah, actually, I checked them I checked them last night, and I checked them around 11 this morning. 4 hours ago, and they still weren't ready! So, they're taking a little longer for some reason. That is so weird. Aren't you turned to seeds yet? Oh, now I'm really concerned about having this. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to go grow a whole nother one. Fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this till Friday. That really sucks. I don't know. I'm hoping we'll get really hoping I'll get in Chivalry 2, my Chivalry 2 copy tomorrow. So my thinking is tomorrow, watch Summer Game Fest. Check that out. Then maybe I play some Chivalry. And on Friday, hopefully I'll have my last of the flowers grown. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of running around. DLC. DLC time. I'm gonna do the DLC I have never seen before. I need to get all 3 weapons from it. And we can just finish up playthrough B. Curious to see what all this stuff is.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Funny because I went into it
The
once.
world of the recycled vessel.
It's so weird that you're Papa Nier. It's the strangest thing. I didn't even expect to see this character model. This version. Yes. The door. Are the attack animations all the same? Recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Okay. Moment. Everything wants to kill me, huh? This is some unique music. I never saw this. Just so weird that I'm playing Papa Nier. I have all my items, so it's not like not a traditional sort of challenge where I'm limited in any way. It just seems like I have to get through it. I'm still horribly weirded out by playing the character from Nier Gestalt, the English version, instead of the boy. Something about the lighting is very strange too. This is like a weird techno remix of one of the songs. If I'm at least getting XP from this. It doesn't seem like they can drop anything. Also, I'm wondering if I'm doing the right thing, because this is just kind of going on forever. Oh, that looks like the bottom. It'll be interesting to see if it's actually challenging at all. To kill everything, just on the off chance I need to. Oh, look who it is. 2 hits. This one is certainly not going to be challenging. I don't know how many of these rooms there are, though. Black Scroll, a Lost Destiny, a White Book, a False Truth. Oh yeah, there's weird things going on with the colors in this. Weird things going on with the colors and very different music. And a different character. God, I love the punch. You want something that blocks? Well, it's not blocking anymore. I'm gonna have to be a bit careful. I don't know how long this is gonna be, and I could potentially go through all the healing. One moment. That annoying feeling where I feel like I got something crawling on my back. I was just messing with something. It might have had a spider on it or something. I'd rather not have a spider crawling on my back. Alright. This is very weird so far. I'm still so weirded out by playing Papa Nier. I didn't expect to ever see him again. In like 10 years. It's 2. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunged into the world into darkness. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of different challenge rooms. Real challenge, I think, is just gonna be like attrition, basically. It's gonna test whether or not I can go through my all my health items or not. I don't think anything's gonna hit that hard. That one-shotting. seems like a good way to deal with these things. Problem is I will run out of mana. Whoa. Why are you teleporting? Actually not even sure if this costs anything, if this was free DLC they did. Back in 2010. So many of the same enemy! Really, it's just attrition. It. Nice, it goes through multiple enemies, so I line them up right. No idea how many of these are going to be. This one is going on way too long. Now. Oh. One-handed sword, Fool's Embrace. Here's one of the 3 weapons we're missing. How many rooms was that? I think 3 or 4. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering onto the power of magic. To the origin of the world. I really wonder how good these weapons are. Meant to be like some of the best weapons in the game or something. Whoa! Hi, big boy. Four hits instead of 2. More herbs. Yeah, the art at least giving you some heals as you go, too. Black sickness stain the future. Journey to return to soulless vessels. This is a strange perspective. Hey, Krivek. How's it going? Oh, I should have used that herb, not. Oh. Oh, this is more than just a combat challenge. Platforming. We're good. It's just so weird hearing the Papa Nier voice. Oh, wrong button. That works. Yeah, I don't really either. What are you thinking? Looks like there could be some potential there. I haven't watched the full trailer, but I've seen people talking about it and do the clips. Oh, shit. Oh! There we go. Was it all CG, no gameplay? Kabuki Costume. Just a fancy trailer, yeah. That's all I saw was CG, so... I saw that they recreated that whole, classic Battlefield moment of jumping out of the out of a jet, killing another jet with an RPG or something, then going back in. Self-aware memes, yeah. I guess that would count as one. I guess I have a choice? Oh, no, okay. So that's the first challenge completed. Ah. This is to get... I know this DLC was to unlock 3 weapons and costumes, so I guess you get one of the weapons halfway through and then costume at the end. Apocalypse divided the world in 2, one that knows not day and one that has never seen the night. I mean, it could be good. Battlefield has always felt a bit weird on console, and I think that's just because of... No jumping, okay. I think that that's just been because of, you know, limited power, but I guess the Series X and S and PlayStation 5 versions are going to have the full spectrum of modes and maps and 128 players instead of just 64. That's at least interesting. I do like when I'm in the when in the mood for that kind of like giant scale combat. Black and white 13 packs, the vessels forms waivers, they cross time and space. When I'm in the mood for that kind of giant scale combat, Battlefield is good to scratch that itch. I've never spent much time with it. It was always a bit rough on consoles or lower FPS, or just didn't quite feel right on controller. Compared to Call of Duty, which always ran really well. Played well on console. Making choices at all? Well, that one goes. I guess I am. Weird. God, do they all open? It's a maze.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, great. So much pew-pew! Oh, they can drop. That's interesting. They can drop rares. It's just a trap room. Nah, this was totally just a trap room. Did you ever really play Battlefield? I don't think you've really ever mentioned being one for competitive shooters. Well, besides Counter-Strike. This might be the end.
Seems we have been shut in.
Or it's another trap. Not dead. Well, by competitive, I just meant PvP versus PvE. But yeah, you're right. It's just kind of a mess at that scale. But that's also kind of what I like about it. Whenever I'm actually in the mood for it. Vehicles and such. The only shooter that's ever really done vehicles well besides Battlefield, and even that Battlefields aren't particularly outstanding, is Halo. One of the things I always love about Halo is its vehicle emphasis in multiplayer. They've done it well, they've done it really well. Yeah, I always heard a lot of people loving Bad Company. That's one of the ones I never really touched though. There's a lot of love for that series, though. Bad Company 1 and 2. It's the series I never really played. I played most of the others, at least a little bit. Now they're starting to get a little tougher. Taking some damage. Yeah, I know what you mean. Been a while since I've really put some serious time into a competitive shooter. I was fairly good at Counter-Strike back in the day, and I was always pretty decent at Halo. I played a lot of it. Oh, there's our two-handed sword, Fool's Lament. So we're halfway through this one. More weapon again. Probably one more door. Sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. I am really hoping that Halo Infinite is good. God, do I want that actually to be good. Halo 4 and 5 aren't bad. 5 is actually a pretty good competitive game, but there's something just off about it. It doesn't make it feel like a Halo. Never really got into it. There are some good ideas, though. Apparently no campaign in this Battlefield, which isn't too surprising. It's not the stuff that really makes the money. It's gonna be a $70 game on next generation consoles, though. That's just... That's it. I don't know. Needs to be asking a lot for a multiplayer only game. There is a lot of content there. And it's EA, so you know it's gonna be covered with microtransactions, too. Some way. Oh yeah, what did you get? Babo's You, yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't really seen much of it, but I do know the name. Did you die already, sir? There we go. That was another spiky boy. Give him a big hit. Got all his armor off at least. Oh yeah? Yeah, I know I've seen a bit of it, but I'd have to actually see some gameplay to kind of remember exactly what it is. I do remember hearing people talking about it. I really don't remember much about the gameplay. Push words around and change. Oh, that sounds interesting. The priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. What is happening? What? Okay. Suddenly a first-person shooter. And they're using the sand path in Facade, the track. That's cool. Like a rail shooter. Twist in the gameplay, because Nier loves to do that. I was curious, because they didn't, like, I had never seen this before, of course, so I just didn't know what to expect. Flag is win, template base win roll. Change the wall as win, now you can touch the, oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it does seem like a fun mechanic to mess with. I don't know if I have to kill every single enemy, and if I don't, I lose. A little worried about that, but... There's something over there, and I don't like it. Okay, I got it. That it is an interesting idea. Puzzle game. Not huge on puzzle games, but I do like interesting puzzle mechanics. I like more when puzzles are kind of part of the experience. Well, there's more to it, like puzzles plus combined like interesting platforming or something, say like Portal. Did really enjoy the Portal games. That was fun puzzle solving. Because I have this lock-on shot, so kind of just pew-pew and they'll find them for me. for something big at the end when we do a full loop. A lot of bats so far. Weird is they didn't seem to be doing any damage or anything, so I assume I am just supposed to kill every enemy. Samurai outfit. Cool. Alright, we just got one more door, I guess. Assume, anyway. This one will actually be a bit challenging. Enemies are absolutely getting tougher. Taking more hits, anyway. As long as memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, and bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Well, this is Seafront, but a little different. I'm not sure where this is. Yeah, this is just like a completely original spot outside of Seafront water. Die already. In a beating. I just need to go back to punching things. Punching things and then hitting them when they're on the ground. Ooh. Okay. You excited for the Summer Game Fest thing tomorrow? God damn. Yeah, that is one. Interesting to see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Elden Ring as well. I think Jeff Keighley wants a piece of that. I think he would really like to show it off first, if given the opportunity. Done? There's something I need to do now. It doesn't really seem like there's too much going on Friday. We have that tomorrow and then a lot over the weekend. Sucks. But I'll catch up on most of it. Probably Sunday. We have to check out of the campsite by 11 in the morning. I'm sure I can figure out whatever the announcements are for the afternoon. There we go. It's fairly long, but we got some health salves. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Whatever that means. Mom was keeping a very strange diary, that's for sure. The boars. Dangerous. You really don't want to line up with their face. Ow. One of them dead. Ow. Extra heals. They're being fairly generous. Have you seen any other rumors about what might be shown? I really have no idea what to expect. All is paid, all is sacrificed. Well, back to the top-down ARPG thing again. Thing you can fish. I didn't even know it was actually an item. Fuckers are taking a beating. Rusted clumps. Titanium. Silver ore. Crystal. Some random good crafting materials. Is good if these weapons are actually worth upgrading. Certainly could be. But in here.
It seems we have been shut in.
Sure, Weiss. really know. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I have no idea what to expect at this year's E3. Didn't seem like they did really either at first, because I saw some tweets like addressing the fact that they didn't have really a set schedule for a while, saying how it's really up to the publishers to figure out when they want to do things, and we'll let you know when we know. So a lot of stuff seemed to be kind of coming together sort of last minute. Oh, Ben and Namco, is there? Really? Okay. Well, we definitely might see Elden Ring then. That could happen. A few other things I wouldn't mind seeing from them. Saw some rumors today about a Ubisoft Splinter Cell slash what was it? Ghost Recon slash Division project of some sort. A crossover between those three games. It's all Tom Clancy. The Little Extremes is there too. And as much as I really, really just want a new Splinter Cell game, that's how Ubisoft can make me give a shit about their games again. A crossover of some sort could be interesting, depending on what the gameplay ends up being. Well, that's the kind of thing that also sounds like it could just be a damn phone game, too. God, these guys are beefy. How did you find out that Bandai Namco is going to be at the Summer Games thing? Spear Fool's Accord, there's all our weapons. Last missing weapon from the DLC. Bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. On you bastard. Alright, cool. I'll have to see that in a second. Just die, sir. There we go. Say that downward stab at the end of that heavy combo is really strong. Better have killed him. No more coming. All together on one side. Just a recovery potion, okay. Like, why can't I pick up that rare spawn? Because it's a heal I have maxed out. Speaking of which, just use one. I'm not sure what you talk about, Slim. I'll have to look at that in a moment. Welcome, by the way. Oh, big boy. That. Let me have a look at this between the sections. Oh, these are all the companies that are confirmed for Summer Game Fest. Damn. Yeah, there's a decent bit there. I'm not even sure how long the thing is going to be, the presentation or whatever. Assume at least like an hour, hour and a half or something, maybe 2. Hell, I guess it could be 3 or something. Fucking last Game Awards went on way too long. Jeff Keighley seems to like to do that. What now? Door? Not door. Yep, I definitely can't jump across. Oh, do I go down? We go down. It's different. It's Jeff Keighley's like pseudo E3 thing, Slim. It's tomorrow. We'll definitely be watching it tomorrow. It starts at 2 p.m. Eastern for me. So I'll probably start stream just as it begins. There'll definitely be some big announcements. The question is what? Bandai Namco's going to be there, so potentially Elden Ring. Well, that was a launch to death. Oh, what are you doing, bastard? Die! Still not dead. How are you still alive? Babylon's Fall, yeah. I did kind of forget about that game. Certainly possible, yeah. If not at Summer Games Fest at E3. And Square Enix is supposed to be having their own thing. That's one of the things this weekend, though. Guess we're going further down. You are heavily armored, sir. Break it off of you. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Probably E3. Since they have their own show. Expecting some Babylon's Fall, probably. Some Endwalker stuff for Final Fantasy XIV, and likely some Final Fantasy XVI stuff. A bare minimum, and who knows what else. Maybe some 17, Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 stuff, but probably not. I don't think they're ready for that yet. It's the expansion thing is just going to launch, I guess, tomorrow? That or just launch today. No, I'm not in a huge rush to play it. I will play it. I haven't even gotten the PS5 upgrade yet. Oh god! Oh yeah, and we're definitely going to see them there. They're tweeting about it, then, even if it's just a retweet, it's going to be there. God, these guys are beefy. Alright, it's time for some actual buffs. Oh, magic capsule as well. That armor off. Jesus. Yeah, it did look cool. I am curious definitely about that, and also Final Fantasy 16. 16 is looking outstanding. Similar combat styles, actually, just because of developers involved. Definitely not I'm not against a single character action-focused Final Fantasy. And it's being produced by Yoshi P, and he's done such an amazing job with Final Fantasy XIV that I can't imagine he's going to screw up 16 too badly. You're a cannon face. This is interesting. Oh god. This is probably, I have a feeling this is probably the last one. Oh my god, that really hurts. I'm glad I can heal while falling. Wait, what? Oh, I went through all of my mid-heals. That's not good. Yeah, this is not exactly hard, but it's certainly one of the more challenging things I've done in this game. God, I'm trying to get the dodge in there, but it just doesn't let me. It's stuck in the attack frames. Knock all the armor off. Thick balls have to dodge through. There we go. Good damage if you don't hit the armor. Well, there it is. Are we at the end? 10,000 experience points. 1,000 gold. As if I'm going to use that for something. Dreaming vessel in a recycled world. The time of its awakening comes. I think we finished the DLC. Got our 3 weapons and costumes and stuff.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, me neither. Alright, how we doing over here, Flowers? Okay, finally shit is starting to wilt. Pink one should wilt soon. We get at least, I suspect, 9 seeds, which means I'll just have to regrow 1. Some fast grow fertilizer. God, I'd plant it right now if I had the seed. I'm also not sure if fertilizer affects the flowers or only vegetables. Of course, we didn't luck out and get another crossbreed. I would have made it real simple. Alright, let's go push through the rest of Ending B. I was up to the missing postman? Oh wait, I want to see how good these weapons are. Lament. God, looks like something out of Soul Calibur. 400 base damage, pretty good. Not the best thing in the world, but... Or, that's a weird looking spear. 300 base, but very heavy. Fool's Embrace. Very weird looking sword. I don't know, I'm not particularly impressed. They might be really good when they're upgraded. Assume being, you know, added as DLC, that they would have to be at least decent. You already have 4, right? Yeah, 4 fragments. We're just working on the last now. And we can finish up playthrough B. Go right into the CD playthrough. It'd be interesting to see what's different with this boss. Oh, already a new scene.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
To see what happened to the postman. Was murdered. I was really wondering, why did he even go near here? Never mind, inside.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all the...
I had a fight with
Oops.
my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
Indeed.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
It really is.
Sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And
Okay.
here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Might as well. We know where he is, though.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
I forgot I had to go back to speak to that guard.
You're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Aren't you the same lonely woman that was hitting on me when I was 5 years younger?
Yeah.
12 or something? More new scenes.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there?
Like coughing.
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
I mean, they were slavers, so maybe.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Okay, I'm Gotta head back.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
More new scenes.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
He was taking care of her. Just like postman. I mean, this is.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
easy
the
there.
postman. Wait, so where's the ferryman?
Jeez, you must have been starving.
He's who we're actually looking for.
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
Did she kill them all, or did something else?
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
It's a real random name.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Guard is just at the
Searched
entryway to the
Southern
village.
Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
A little bit. Another new scene? Nope.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
That never happens. Most of the time.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say
Oh, it
there,
is.
lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No.
Yeah, the weird
I'm not
confirmation
big on
that
writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
he's never written a letter. But Yona's been getting letters every other day that claim to be from him. So who's writing her?
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
You definitely didn't kill the guy who had it.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
Weird about this shade is we're not really seeing any particular way it's tragic. There's something that the shade didn't really actually deserve death. Shade legitimately just seemed to be killing people.
Here, it's a ribbon.
For some reason didn't kill him.
Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
Strawberry jam?
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Why was she killing people? Did she even actually do that? How'd she get the bag?
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Or they're being killed by a serial killer.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Serial killer shade girl. Something.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Singing like that?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
That was odd, considering this game is so musical already.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Oh. Ah. Set up for a joke.
Your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Why? She killed the ferryman and everyone else. Why not him?
I'm sensing some really weird magic
Karen.
going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
This is new as well.
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong,
Oh, so this is why Kaine knew. Tyrion sensed it.
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Didn't hear Tyrion there, so I wonder what that actually was. The beach shipwreck.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Fine. Another scene.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet.
Strawberry jam.
Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, this is why he thought she was having her period. Would have to get bandages or whatever.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
Oh, so they could kinda knew about the blood.
The ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring
Or the
its
smell of
timbers
death,
down
because that's
around
pretty
us,
unique.
hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Okay, now we just gotta go through
place
this.
is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
We require a key in order to proceed.
I don't think any of this is really gonna be
no
any
other
different.
leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short.
Light.
Look
Lantern.
there, on the
And there's still...
Creepy girl.
Wait.
I did it, perhaps.
Weird.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain.
This is definitely what it is. In the passageway. Key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark.
Then, but
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Probably
Perhaps
was.
he absconded to this ship to wait.
Let's get...
Alright.
Sounds like it can't...
I'm surprised we don't see what actually happened to him. See who we're looking for. Just we find out the postman's perspective on things. It's because he was the only one that wasn't killed.
This barrel's been knocked open.
Surely it was toppled. Wait.
Tiny footprints in the
The
flower.
missing child.
Man, this book's got...
It would seem to be records of the
Logbook.
route until the day.
What the hell happened? Hey, there's a note.
A record of the cup by my pages.
Wait,
And made.
how could they do...
I do not.
Neighbor ship.
We can.
There's a breeze.
That white
Hidden passage.
a hidden room. How delightful.
It's not delightful at all.
These chests are...
And what do?
I wish.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder.
Bad stuff. Lots of bad stuff transpired in this room.
Did you see that lot?
A shame we.
Hang on.
Out of the way.
This ship holds.
Key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time
there,
be
come on.
wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Passageway key.
The white tracks end here.
Wait,
Well, that explains what that sound was now. The girl trying to sing. Have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Do I feel this way?
whatever that sound was, it's...
I can understand what she
I
says.
swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
What's in here?
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we?
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone.
I don't remember seeing this. Maybe this door was locked the first time through.
Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Well, hang on. There's more. After the screaming died down, the writer would hold their breath whenever they heard the monster's footsteps. I think the person who wrote this was in here for weeks.
This journal was likely the only thing keeping their madness at bay.
They survived for weeks. Yeah, I don't remember a room full of voice pipes like that. Unless I just went to the right room right away and... Somehow missed it.
Kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at this.
Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
Thinking.
Tell me, once we...
Who cares? They're slavers.
We must.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Dead bodies are a particularly unique smell.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while...
Let's keep searching.
Okay.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Give way.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Lantern, come out wherever you are. Don't mind that pile of something. Go. Make sure you see that. Just barely.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear... the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
At least 3 bodies? Maybe 4? Why did things turn out like this? They leave because of this body? I want to be able to talk with him. I want him to be afraid of me. I want him to hate me. In a human form. With the sun with my own eyes. Beautiful songs. More people. Oh. It's eating people to try to sustain a human form. And then I can become a human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey. I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, don't go down there.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
The letter she was trying to write.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Huh. Details start to make sense.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Alright, here we go.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Guess that's why Kaine was worried.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
So she was acting to protect him.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks.
Shit!
Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Got through a significant portion of my heals.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Unless she's a really powerful
What on
ship.
earth?
Oh, here we go again.
Why isn't
I
this
did wait
ship
drunk.
being hurt by the sun?
That is not
I'm on to the
precisely
second
case.
playthrough.
It most certainly is.
Well,
being
the second
burned by the
ending, I
sunlight.
guess. We got the first ending yesterday.
Its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Now I'm going through the second portion of the game again to get the second ending.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing
All the
actually thinks
differences,
it's a
like the fact that we
person.
can hear Tyrion, Kaine's shade. I mean, it's fine. It's very much like, this is how, if it was a normal JRPG, it's how it would end. But since this is Yoko Taro, it's just the beginning of the ending.
But I do know it sure as smell trying to eat us.
Start getting a lot of more answers in this playthrough. The opening of this playthrough also, which focuses heavily on Kaine. We get a whole story of her childhood and exactly what she is and explains all that. I don't know if you were here yesterday, so you probably missed that.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
I don't know if I need to hit these things. Oh yeah, I get that, don't worry. It's not said outright, I don't think, at least at this point, but Kaine was shunned from her home because she was born different. There's a child that insults her for dressing like a girl, that they know what she is. She was born intersex, so she was shunned by her village because she was different. Because they were a superstitious lot. Probably never seen that before. I don't know if they've said it outright or anything else before at this point, but that's part of why she dresses the way she does, is a way to throw her femininity back in their face. I wonder if I can actually kill this thing in that final phase now that I'm going to be so much stronger. There you go. Ah. There we go.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
It really doesn't take long to go through it either. Like, I went through, I got all of but one, 4 out of the, 4 of the 5 fragments yesterday in like an hour. You can go through the second part really quickly if all you're doing is main quest.
Did we get it?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, people can be what they want to be. It really doesn't matter. People take offense or act like they have some reason to defend the meaning of a word. It's a ridiculous thing to do. How someone lives their life does not affect you at all.
It's huge.
That's why people who object to gay marriage, it's like if someone else getting married somehow affects the sanctity of your marriage, then clearly your marriage isn't very sanctimonious in the first place. I mean, children being born intersex is also fairly common.
To think it could recover from
The home I
such
used to live in, our
grievous
neighbor,
wound.
their daughter was born intersex, but had surgery to confirm her as a girl.
That shade's got some kind of hard-on for
It's
it.
not something that
We should
doesn't
take him
happen.
after
That's just, is a thing. But clearly in this world, they wouldn't know what to do about her. Especially if the town was superstitious and judgmental as they were.
Shooting them at us?
That's why they treated her so terribly. I mean, she also obviously is half shade at this point. Yeah, I mean, I understand that perspective. It's like my feelings with religion. Like, religion shouldn't be forced on people, on children when they're young. should be something that's a choice that's made when you're old enough to understand it and really research religion for yourself, instead of kind of being brainwashed from a super young age. So I'm basically with you on that. It's a child. If it's a decision a child is some or an adult is going to make, it's should be made when they're an adult, old enough to understand the decision they're making. Yeah, I generally agree with you on
The number
that.
of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah.
But it's also obviously not something I have a whole lot of perspective on.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will
I
be
just
in
don't really
grave
think it
danger
matters.
if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
People are going to do what they want to do with their life, and whatever makes them happy is the important thing, I think. Oh, I guess you can't stop it, even with the higher damage. I can't get that final bit. As long as your decisions aren't hurting other people, or only affecting your own life, I think that's really the only thing that matters if you're trying to, your own personal pursuit of happiness. And I do know more than a few trans people. Well, not a, I know personally, I know a couple that are much happier with the way they are now.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
Soon I'll become human.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Yeah, she just wanted to be human so she could be with him. Couldn't possibly have understood that.
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Told me to sing.
You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's just, it's all of a thing with respect, like, people are gonna live their lives the way they want to. Still just respect their choices, and how they call themselves doesn't really matter.
We can never be together!
That's why calling someone by their preferred pronouns, it's just a sign of showing basic human respect. Yeah, of course not. Big difference, though, obviously. Like I said, like, a mass murderer is killing people. It's obviously affecting the lives of others. This world is so full of beauty. And she sadly did not get to see it and understand the harm she was causing. Like I said initially, my opinion is just if, you know, as long as your decisions aren't affecting other people, aren't harming other people, what you do with your own body is your own choice. Sleep modes, proceedings, all their remains. The Project Gestalt's ultimate success. Oh, you missed the ending too, so you don't actually know what happened yet. In terms of this world.
You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I mean, she was eating people to try to become human. Most of the shades, you can kind of understand their motivation now that you know what they're saying, but this one, not really.
Well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Oh yeah,
hey,
the wife.
Did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Let's stick with telling her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Yeah, I am surprised we didn't see more of his own perspective.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Saw the postman and not the red bag man, not the ferryman. Oh, more Kaine. This is new.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kaine.
Yep.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day,
People are gonna
how did you
react
know it was trying to
certain
protect
ways
the
when their
postman?
husband
Just
die.
a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Oh god, pig. From what I've heard and read about Kaine's design, is that it's a lot of it is Yoko Taro kind of just throwing that idea in people's face. That it's just like he designed her to be hot, to be attractive. So I think he kind of probably laughs at the idea of potentially very homophobic people finding her sexually attractive, whereas they might not have she might not have the exact genitals they expect.
I suppose there are graver concerns.
So it's an interesting surprise when you put it together. Certainly not much, no. But I mean, when a child is born intersex, it varies drastically what they might have. We can't possibly know what she is genetically either, so she obviously wanted to grow up a girl, so she might genetically be a girl. Who knows? That's the way her grandmother brought her up. So that's a lot of the point of the story that we had yesterday when this playthrough started. Her life with her grandmother. Yeah, generally not.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
All we've got left to do is to go back to the desert.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will.
Check on Facade and the
way,
King.
I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
See the
one last thing.
The wolf shades perspective.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues.
I mean, as long as you can agree on that, that's the important thing. I also obviously know you have kids, so I can understand your perspective, especially on children much more. As I said, I am pretty much in full agreement with you there that any decisions should certainly not be made when people are children. Oh, didn't even check the mailbox. Rule 25,656. King is getting married.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Okay. And flowers still aren't wilted. You're definitely going to finish up playthrough B today, and I'm going to try to go through most of C. Like I said, it took me maybe an hour to get the first 4 fragments, so it really isn't long. This game is not long at all if you just do the core story. I've still got to get those damn flowers to grow. So I think with tomorrow being the Summer Games Fest, we might just watch that depending on how late it goes. And if I've got my final pink flowers grown for the seeds so we can turn in our final quest, we will get the C and D endings, because all I have to do is reload a save at the end to get D. Oh, new scene. Turned our beautiful forest into this. my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Faith in me, I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Interesting. So, he's a shade, I assume originally a human shade, like most of them were, but he chose to be among the wolves. I am definitely streaming. I'm going to be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's when the Summer Games Fest starts.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes?
Yeah, they've never
Deserts
talked about
would seem
this.
to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
There are such desert wolves, but I don't think they generally look like these. It all really depends on how long the Summer Games Fest goes. Summer Games Fest is going to start at 2. And I have no idea. I assume it's going to be at least an hour, hour and a half. Who knows how long Jeff Keighley wants to stretch it out. Maybe 2 hours, maybe 3, like the friggin' Game Awards. So if that goes fairly late, it is Thursday, so I can't go beyond 7 anyway. Because I would rather, I'm going to go to at least started to get the end of C today. So I can do C, D, turn in that final quest, and then do whatever the hell the new ending E is all in one go. So I don't think I'm going to have time for that. Then I will probably just wait and do it Friday. Because there isn't going to be any E3-ish stuff on Friday to watch anyway. Nothing I'm aware of anyway. Most of it's going to be this weekend. All that's left is this quest. We need these 10 pink seeds. Growing three flowers right now, so I should get 3 seeds at least each. I'm gonna have to regrow at least 1. So I'm gonna be 9 out of 10 from those 3. Of course, figures. We'll see. It all depends. I may need the time to wait to grow that last flower anyway. It may just work out that I'll wait until Friday to finish the game up fully and get the proper endings. And see whatever the hell this E ending is. I'm just really intrigued by the actual continuation of the story, since this game ends with the D ending being very definitive. It's kind of a thing with these games. Nier Automata is very similar in that way.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close.
I don't think this is going to be any different. So I'm not going to bother listening to all of it. Nice to see you again, Fira. That's right. There might be some comments from Tyrion in here, so I'm just watching for those.
Of course.
Kind of just... Wait, no, Kaine's not here. Kaine's at the door. So Tyrion's not here. She will be at the wedding, so definitely watching this cutscene again. Oh, this is new. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Be ridden curs. Let him spoil the king's wedding, eh? Well, looks like whatever trap you caught him in is... Ooh. That was a lot of blood and a decent amount of dead wolves. Well, now we know why they attacked. Night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the time.
Okay, now this is the same. Kaine's here.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. What?
We were invited.
Sure.
This city isn't like a... Since there isn't a specific...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the
Keep talking. Let's see how smug you are.
Nothing new there. Comments from Tyrion.
Oh,
What's up? Something...
no, I'm just so excited. I bet it's gonna. I'm sorry.
You'll find a night...
Huh? Yeah, that's not exactly it.
I completely forgot the idea that Camille might be gay. Basically what they're implying there. Harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. Ah, this was the same as well.
Everyone needs to blow off.
Indeed.
Plus, anyway, life...
New scene. Be strong on one fight. Unless actually is a wolf soul that became a shade. Well, that's sad. Can't imagine that really being a thing, though, since the point of the STALT program was to preserve human souls. Done to earn such wrath. Right, my brothers, we move tonight. Things will pay for what they have done.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh,
Eh.
come on.
There we go. See if this changes at all. I completely forgot that Fira died. So sad. The good character. Full fight time. It's our forests and poisoned our streams. We'll, by your existence, no longer mankind. I completely missed the subtitle the first time. You'll atone for your sins with blood. There we go.
したかれきた。たさすとりたできた。海山。
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
海ザムより。そうでおられきたご。
Sure would.
ユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ。
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to...
Will we let...
Of course not.
Then we must It will not?
I know.
Okay. This fight is going to be different at all.
Are you ready for...
Sure.
Yeah.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the...
Count...
Yeah, this is all the same.
It's for Kaine.
If this is indeed...
Surprised no comment from Tyrion there about bloodlust or something of the sort.
カイザムゼルガンウツこれでサトアルテルワティンフィータトサダティンよりワイティンアンダルティン You under.
Tell your king you're behaving like a fool. He's got some balls.
Anda. Ie. Fia. Rote to yarikaki so dekita. To kuite geru da.
Yeah, nothing really changes. They just add more things each time. New scenes, like the explanation about Kaine's history. There's also a similar little story about a meal that happened I completely forgot about in this playthrough. Forget specifically what C adds. But this one is all is the hearing Tyrion and Kaine speaking to each other. The additional scenes explaining what the Shade's motivations are. Nothing's really changed. Except for the end. Because the ending itself, of course, there's quite drastic changes.
おくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
Now this is new. It's all that remain. Humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. Hear you, my brothers. Share your desire to die with honor. Resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the sake of your comrade, for the lives of your comrade. Pride of our pack. Death to the invaders.
Kuri, Zergan touch Togda.
Forget it. It's for
Yeah,
fear.
I'm just really wondering what he is. Like, the first ending kind of explains what's going on. Basically, Project Gestalt was a program that humanity came up with at the end of the world, when humanity was dying from that disease. It was called white chlorination syndrome. Basically, it was calcifying people, turning them into pillars of salt, which is also obviously a very biblical sort of reference. And as humanity was dying off, they came up with this program to try to preserve life by essentially copying people's souls as replicants and then creating copied bodies that over time were supposed to grow and be able to move their bodies into that would be immune to the disease. Instead, those new bodies became sentient over time and rejected the Gestalts. So, these people, your new bodies, your character, they're all just copies. They're Gestalts. They're not actually humanity. The remainder of humanity, those removed souls and consciousnesses, became the Shades over time, because they couldn't find a new existence. They just kind of wandered.
Let's move.
So what I'm wondering more than anything about this Wolf Shade is if this Wolf Shade was a human that somehow chose to become a wolf. Because the Shade's appearance is very much based on their mind. Or if it actually was a wolf mind that one of the people that worked on Project Gestalt chose to preserve. Oh yeah, I gotta protect the king. They've stated most of what I just said in that ending. It's just not stated outright. As we do more and more endings, it'll be more and more clear exactly what happened. Because this is all stuff that Grimoire Weiss knows or should know, but he's forgotten. So at the end, he's reminded. And they give you a bunch of log pages that explain it. Some of the loading screens are also things that help explain it as well when we get something that isn't a message from Yona. It's the kind of sad realization is that humanity at this point is basically extinct. Already happened. These new beings, these replicants, are just a new body that sort of formed their own new soul. Nope. There we go. Oh god. forget what the name of this boss is, too. All the bosses are named off of, after fairy tales. Like the robot P-33 in the scrap heap is named Pinocchio. Fairy tales and stories like that. Or the Shade controlling that one, they just wanted to go on an adventure together. They didn't actually do anything wrong. It's also hinted at when you get the items from them as well, like since some of them are just like old storybooks or something from the child shades, because those are children's souls. All of the random junk items you get from them are very kind of tattered human belongings. This is new.
Already lived for far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
Okay, so I guess maybe it was a shade that possessed the wolf's body? Had the wolf's memories? Grandfather.
I believe that young
Yeah, this is all the same.
was terribly proud of her. Is that an...
The poor.
This is... Come.
Okay.
This is the last of them.
All
Now
five.
we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Alright. Time to go for ending B.
Can't take the boat. Hate to say it, but
Really? I guess because they want you to go back the main path.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Not quite final, but some words. The good thing with ending in C and D is that it's just a choice at the end. So you can just easily have a final save point. Get C, reload that save, and then get ending D. We've only got one more full playthrough to do.
What is it?
Well, not full, second half playthrough.
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
I think this is new.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping.
You also get the explanation that her horribly vulgar mouth came from her grandmother.
Kaine, Emil, look,
Oh yeah, I get that way drunk. I've been in that period more than once. It sucks when you get that loss of interest going on. There aren't a... You gotta figure out what it is you really enjoy about games. One of those hard things. I've been in that place many a time.
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Why I'm glad I'm enjoying certain things like Chivalry 2. Chivalry 2 just came out yesterday, and my copy should hopefully be here tomorrow.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, either way. Both issues apply.
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a
That's when it's good to
favor
go
of our
back to your backlog. I assume you probably at least have some of those.
Cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Yeah, that was new. Guess that's why you can't take the boat back. We're also in a very slow period as it is.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval
After
process
COVID
proved
as
to
it is,
be.
but the summer is always very
It is
dead.
almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
A co-op's always a good thing, as it is. Games are always more fun when you play them with people. I'm glad to see so many games having co-op and proper cross-play these days. That's one thing I truly hope. Elden Ring, especially if they do like a traditional party system and not the summoning for Elden Ring. Elden Ring has cross-played, it's going to be amazing. FromSoft is never great with their network stuff, really, so I'm not going to bet on it.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes.
Yeah, I have a fairly
be
decent gaming
careful.
PC, because I stream through my PC. My consoles are being captured by an external capture device. And I stream in as high quality as I can with my PC right now. Can definitely go higher, but my PC would it's definitely not powerful enough processor to handle it. I have my GPU handling the processing of the stream. I do play some games on PC, but my PC, besides my for work, is mostly a streaming device. Yeah, I keep meaning about. I do create a Discord group. Planning on doing it during that past week, but I completely forgot about things. Got so busy. I'll have to have you do that. I need more Discord groups to join as it is. I don't play a whole lot, but some things I do. So we gotta go to the we gotta go to the boat to get to the back entrance. Like I said, it's a good thing anyway that so many games are coming out with crossplay. Soon enough, next season, Destiny 2 is going to have crossplay, which is going to be probably the key reason I will probably start playing it again.
Oh there.
I know a lot of people that play on
Hopefully told me
PC.
about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you.
Rear path.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we did. Rebecca and I did it solo, and then we ended up with a random person from the stream, and we did a whole bunch of runs in that final mission. Then had my friend Dan join for some of that. Did the last mission quite a few times.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It was fun. It was simple. I'm really hoping that game gets some sort of DLC or something. I would love to have a reason to return to it. But that is really very much the end. There isn't anything beyond it, and it kind of leaves things very much unanswered. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think it was... If it had launched smoother, it would have gotten a lot more attention than it did, and it got a decent amount of attention. It was a good time to come out when there wasn't a whole lot else. It's really, that's what the summer is for. Like, I really wish more developers would realize just how amazing, especially if you don't have like the money to compete with, you know, the EAs and the Ubisofts and such during like the Call of Duties and Assassin's Creeds of the fall. You don't have the money to compete in terms of like advertisement. Release your game during the summer. Be the gem of the summer that everybody's playing because nothing else is out. Too many games like just try to shove themselves in the fall rush, and it's just not a good idea. My dream at this point is somehow that Elden Ring comes up this summer, and it's just gonna be a massive surprise. But I kind of 100% doubt that. I'm thinking at earliest it's gonna be this fall. More than likely, it might be March, April, like first quarter 2022. A nice surprise with the C3 is if like they end up announcing that DLC or expansions, whatever, for Outriders at this E3. That would be great. Yeah, I'm mostly with you on that. Is that they've worked on this for too long. They know, especially if with Bandai Namco producing it, they know they need to make a lot of money back. Elden Ring has supposedly been in development since the last DLC of Dark Souls 3 came out, like while Sekiro is being developed. So it's been far too long now. They need it to be an incredibly massive success. Which it certainly could be during the summer, but, you know, people always are more likely to buy, especially with kids, during the winter holidays. I don't need to fight all these assholes again. Oh, I did kind of want to see what I could upgrade. Oh well, we'll do that in the third playthrough. There'll be a couple. I just thought of that because of the mini bosses in here that give you some good drops. At least then I'll have as much as I can. Let me through. Yeah, one would think. I just think that it's probably one of those cases where whatever they worked on early was probably scrapped altogether. And they may have restarted development a few times. And then with COVID, they just probably weren't handling it well. Some companies handled it way far better than others. It's also a very new, you know, style of game for them, since it's going to be some form of open world. Whatever the hell that means for FromSoft. It wouldn't have actually surprised me if trying to use the Dark Souls engines, or whatever they were using, to develop an open world game wasn't working out very well for them. They had to modify it significantly. Hey, an elaborate machine. That's a very good crafting piece. Out of my way. Really, did it? I hadn't heard that. I finally read Jujutsu Kaisen maybe a month ago, caught up to current, and I was really enjoying it. It's way better than I expected it to be. That's disappointing to hear. Especially after the loss of Kentaro Miura. Though I've been hearing that there may be a possibility that Kentaro's assistant may continue Berserk and finish it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's far better than I expected. I really didn't know what to think. It's really respected in the industry now with those, You had a thing where the creator of My Hero Academia and Tite Kubo, creator of Bleach, they all did different drawings of their characters and cross covers. I mean, I try, Way Drunk. I try. Too bad. Yeah, I guess you didn't see any of the ending yesterday, then, did you? Means you're gonna miss this one as well. No, I don't have to pull that one around. Well, as I said, I mean, if I don't have time to do it Thursday tomorrow after the Summer Games Fest thing, I'll just hold off and do it first thing Friday. Yeah, that's true as well. But if you do want to see the true ending, I suspect at this point it probably will be Friday. I'll do ending C, reload D for D, and then whatever the hell E is, because I have no idea. I'm fairly excited to see that, especially with knowing how D ends. Alright, have a good one, Way Drunk. See you then. I suspect Friday is what's going to happen at this rate. Thinking about Jeff Keighley, I think the Summer Game Fest is going to be at least 2 hours.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
And if I do have some time after that...
This is where you used to live, Vice?
If we're lucky enough to get my copy of Chivalry 2, I can just play that
In
tomorrow.
a technical sense.
I got a little time
Pretty
afterwards.
nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Because if I can get to the ending of the C playthrough today, there really won't be much to do.
Now the path is open.
I mean, I'm not sure if this is the last possible save point. Crap, is there a save point beyond this? This might be the last point of no return save point. Not sure. I'm gonna have to realize that so I can make sure I have a save point for the D ending to reload. Also not 100% sure I'm gonna be able to get to the C ending, well, right before the C ending today. What time is it? 5:40? Yeah. I can go relatively late tonight, so I probably could. Like I said, it only took me like an hour to get the first 4 fragments, I guess, last night.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does
Yes, the questions.
The hell is... I believe this password... Yes. I feel
I've heard this before, Weiss.
To whom I ask, why did humans you must...
Black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask.
Placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
At least they were supposed to be, which is why they're still trying to make that happen.
Very well. You are acknowledged as
Explains why shades just attack people, because they want their bodies to inhabit the bodies they were meant to.
You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Devila and Popola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
The attitude and just definitive, like, no, you're the children, we're the adults. Just changed so drastically with the way they speak to you.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
But you have a duty to perform. And we're screwing with that.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
I really need to find out if they do explain exactly what they are.
Bastards! Kill them all!
Tech tier in line.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
If they
Why do
are
you block our path?
the first androids, I
You have
guess.
no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a
They were
traitor.
meant to survive and stay along and make sure the process happened the way it was supposed to. For a very long time.
What now? They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
A little staticky.
Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Because those shades are their masters, or what remains of them. Ow.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
Failing.
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
It's like, what, 5:46? Yeah. Got at least another 2 hours and go at least till 8 like we did last night. Depending on how long it takes to get this ending, shouldn't be too long. I'm pretty sure I can go through. I can skip the stories about Kaine. They do allow you to skip them.
It certainly is a
Kaine
grand
and
affair.
Kaine and Emil. They take a long time to read. I think it took almost 45 minutes to an hour to read all the stories about Kaine. As important as it all is, they do let you skip it in the C&D playthroughs. Remember that.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
It's our final bastion. For the sake of those we love. Not allowed to be destroyed. Book. Hey, new word. XP rate 30%. I really wonder if there's an achievement for like getting a level 50 or something crazy like that, just because there's no reason to do that. Level does not matter a whole lot in this game. It's just kind of a flat stat increase, HP and MP. Too many left. I remember you showing up here. Maybe they did? Yeah, it did. Never mind. Oh.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Yeah.
Oh, how I love a
I have to go soon. She opens that.
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hustle, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Oh, I was hoping to get high enough to hit it. And enter, you mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us.
Subdued bracelet, that's a new one. I think I've ever gotten that.
Hurry!
Rare drop.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
A lot of pointy balls. Eyes, like they really remind me of the heads of the machine race and Automata. Very similar design, which I guess isn't too surprising. Shade.
These things are freaking me out!
Stop, please stop. They're just babies, they don't know any better. Yeah, we are literally killing the minds or soul, whatever you want to call it, the sentience of children. It's for so long now we can finally recreate them, spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you. Wow.
We need to help Kaine!
If they weren't attacking me, then, you know.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
You're one to me. Their little ones, nothing to be scared of anymore. Bodies here, everything be fine now. Just like I guess like a matron. Ow. No justice in the slaughter of innocents. I don't know if I do more damage if I hit the top. Oh, jeez.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Yeah, she understands them. That's why this playthrough is very much about her perspective.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
See her history and what made Kaine the way she is. Hear the shade. Hear other shades because she understands them. It's all like, you're still playing Nier, but you're experiencing the game more from Kaine's perspective. Bet you if they had the budget, they might have made Kaine playable for the whole playthrough. Wouldn't surprise me at all if Yoko Taro wanted to do that. Oh yeah, the big armored one. At least we know what to do here.
This thing?
Oh no!
It'd be poison.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Open the door! Let's kick it open. Stop poisoning.
This way! Move!
Up here!
I'm going.
How can we deal with this thing?
Oh god. Not get insta-killed again.
Please, hurry!
I'm running. I mean, really does wonder if there's any items in those boxes.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Word for it. Go no further. Protect our final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now!
Surprised I dodged that.
You shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
I'm not 100% clear if she's supposed to always be speaking out loud or maybe speaking in her mind to Tyranny. Sometimes she does, and they react to it. Other times they don't. Now let's go. Not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here, if it's just like a time thing, where I have to go through and make it good for a certain number of health bars or knock off all its armor.
You are correct.
Thing doesn't exactly die. I do have to hit the armor to make it fall off.
But
This is just a narrative thing. I have to wait for the conversations to happen.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You never really find out what happens here. I guess the assumption is that they just all die because this thing can't seem to die. But they never really confirm it one way or the other. At least not in these endings. This ending, or maybe, I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. We'll find out, I guess.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Now that piano. Yes, give me all the good heals. There's too many of those. Real fight with you two again.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
1300.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
All of the files.
Weiss! I remember, Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Nobody is.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Literally exist as like a nanny function to keep the replicants just alive and behaving till the eventuality that maybe the shades can take their intended positions and become human again, I guess. Souls inside the intended shells.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Here we go again. I wonder if I can... I'm wondering if you can kind of choose which one to kill first?
You and us?
Or if it's
We're
always the same.
Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ow! Punch me. My puncher. Ow. No, I guess not. It's always the same one that just fights you down here. I kind of thought they swapped with each other at different points through the fight, but
Devila?
it's always Devila first.
Devila? Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Yeah, whatever they are, they were specifically
souls
created
are missing,
without souls.
and yet somehow our tears still work.
But again,
It's
like
kinda weird.
replicants, they developed personalities and emotions.
Devila! Devila!
It's either
Don't you go!
the first androids or
No, I can't
just
be alone!
undying, unaging replicants.
Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
God, the way she says that is so
wait.
horrible.
It doesn't have to. No one
Such a
stops.
well-delivered
It's way too late
line.
to stop. No one stops.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Coolness of such a fate is difficult to
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Doing like no damage. There we go. Just don't want to have to fight with magic, I guess.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
And that was kind of their existence. Yeah, they never really got to stop.
The bridge!
I don't know if that's what Yoko Taro is alluding to or not.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. Huh? You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
I really like that they have Kaine freak out here. It shows that how much they've bonded, living together outside the town, camping together each night.
You jackass, get back here!
Emil was kind of her first true, real friend. Because we kind of just started as like comrades in arms.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
So weird that they specifically have him say whatever your name you entered there.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again.
Unique detail.
Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Easy black hole magic. Zipped out of existence. Left his staff. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This happened? This didn't happen in the A ending, did it? I am, like, completely second-guessing myself now. He is beat to death. Yeah, I probably would have. I would have remembered this. Even you stole our children's future. Oh, this is definitely new. It's a well-timed jump by the king. It's all a lot of blood. Okay, they do definitively tell you the king dies. Wow. I did not remember that at all. Jesus Christ, no, I did not remember that even the slightest bit. Soon my body will arrive and we'll be together. It's like before. Yeah, he remembers. He is not just a mindless shade. He remembers what he was in that prologue. This is very Kaine, just angry and upset, beat the hell out of the nearest thing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she's just following me as normal. Them shades to fight. Coloring books. just shows you that shades are very much physical things. They have possessions. These are children's souls, like the one that wanted to live with P-33 Pinocchio there. They have desires, so the shades that are carrying these coloring books must have just found them somewhere and used them. It's like they would have as a human being. Pretty weird how many hints and slight pokes at what's going on here there are.
Yona!
Here we go. Potentially final boss fights? I don't remember. There are new boss fights. One of the endings have them. I don't remember which one. Can't remember if B gets one or if it's reserved to C and D.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
There is a true final boss fight that happens, but it may just be in C and D.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
On crack. There it is. The fight against Grimoire Noir is kind of pointless.
Be careful.
I know.
It's so easy. They should have just had him fight alongside the Shadow Lord.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Oof.
You can't tell, Tyler.
Guess he doesn't need it though, since he's using all of the spells as it is.
I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Why else would she be doing this? Not to help her friend.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Not sure if he's putting up more of a fight this time, or if I'm just doing something wrong. Seem to be doing a lot less damage. He has armor that I'm not really noticing that I need to knock off with magic. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. He just puts that armor back up, and then I have to knock it off again with magic.
Wait.
The original reveal. First Yona, the true human Yona, is already back in her ended
Brother?
body. It's not taking very well, since there's another mind inside. Is rejecting her.
Just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
That she says anymore is interesting too.
Body.
Kind of suggests that, like,
I don't want it.
Yona's shade was in on this, at least for most of this.
Girl inside this body. I can hear.
So we never see Yona's shade.
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Stop, please.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop, listen to me, Yona, please.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
And here we go.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You don't understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Wes, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
There we go. Maybe they just aren't letting me do damage until, like, the narrative is over. Not sure what's happening there. They don't want you, like, skipping entire sections of the conversation in the story. Because I couldn't really do damage for a bit. The game can just tell that I'm hitting for way too high.
Bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, sorry. Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
he probably does have knowledge of
out of the way.
countless recipes just
I have one
from
final
history.
task to fulfill.
It'd be an effective cookbook. Just ask
Where are
him,
you
like,
going?
how do I cook this?
Why,
And
just
he can just
stopping
recite it
off.
while you figure it out.
But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
All his powers. Ah!
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
There's one hit.
Shut
Too early. Late. God damn. Let's do it. And 3. Yeah, since I don't think there's going to be any additional boss fights this ending, I don't think. I don't suspect this ending's going to actually be that different. What's important about this playthrough is the rest of it. All I brought you was pain, years... I missed it. Couldn't do it, I couldn't rescue you. See the perspective of the original human. Sorry I failed, your brother failed. Or characters. Human soul. Shade. Oh, this is why you get the pipe. Do this again. That's why I just got the achievement for Weapon Collector, because it gave me the pipe.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Seeing
Don't
the
worry about it,
prologue.
Yona. I'm already full.
This again?
Bots.
That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on. At least take half.
Thanks.
This is at least new. Must have been one of their last moments together as humans before they became shades, or whatever shades were before evolving into shades.
Thanks for always being there for me.
Gestalts.
Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
They are together in death. Interesting that this goes to the credits immediately. There's no... That was very different, actually, because there was no conversation between Nier and Kaine. They just didn't show that again. It showed the shade perspective of the ending, I guess. Brother and sister together in death. Whatever death means for the shades, like they could just be becoming a mass collective or something, since it showed the bosses there in the background as well. I probably can skip. Oh, nope. 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 Alright, I wasn't sure if I wanted to anyway, but no. I'm pressing every button. Cannot skip the credits. The credits are going to show every single time. That's a little surprising, but also not, because Yoko Taro. No, we gotta wait through this. I don't really mind that. The game is worth the acknowledgement. Potentially 4 times. This is also a little different, I guess, since the background is white and not black. I also think this is a different song. No, I definitely I love the story, but the best part of it is probably the music. Music is so incredibly good. It obviously carries forward right into Automata. Same singer and everything. Well, she's one of the singers. Interesting how they have these credits organized. It's alphabetical. And it just shows what their title is, what their position was next to their name. It's very different from how like most Western companies would do it. It's interesting because it has all the companies meshed together. Square Enix, Keyword Studios, Digital Works Entertainment. Makes it very easy to see how far you are through the credits because it's just based on the letter you're on. Kind of like it actually. Still get the company that they're part of, just not in that order. What they did. It's gonna be a little harder if you're looking for a specific aspect of something. If you want to know the facial capture or someone right there. I think it shows all the voice actors at the beginning. Just it's an interesting way of doing credits. I don't remember if the original credits that we watched yesterday did it like this. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Also go by at a reasonable pace. Crawling slow as hell with tons of space in between. Oh, what's this? We get our Emil is still alive moment.
Ow, ow. Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Or he's propelling himself.
I sure hope
Yes, with
Kaine and
magic.
Weiss haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
It's funny because, of course, it makes me think of the desert in Nier Automata. Being A and B complete. C. Obtain all weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. And I just did all that. I just got the last weapon I needed, so... to do is get through for ending C and D. Time is it anyway? 6:38? Yeah. I can get through most of this playthrough. Like I did last night. Gotta check out my goddamn flowers. They need to be, they've gotta be seedable now.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
It's gonna open up Kaine waking from stone. I think it will show her story again, but I can skip that. Yep, ahead lies a deep dream, a dark past, and a beautiful tragedy. Delve into Kaine's memories. No, we don't need to. Already did. Thankfully, they give you the option to just skip that, since you've already seen it in the last playthrough. It is certainly a lot to read.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
That is not my sword. I wonder if it's because it's switched to the pipe during that one scene. Labyrinth song's at 860. Oh, because I did get it to level 4, huh? What difference is heavy to very heavy gonna make, really?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
None of this should really be any different, I don't think, just because Kaine's not awake yet, so we're not going to get anything from Tyrion as it is. There we go. Stop whipping so I can hit your center. One hit. Yeah, that's just how ridiculously strong this sword is. I don't actually remember what is different about playthrough 3. Kind of wondering how much of this I can skip. So I'm gonna Google that quick just so I can kind of be like, what the hell is actually gonna change throughout this playthrough other than the end?
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Let's see.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Yeah, I can't really find anything that specifically mentions what's different in playthrough C.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
Her back, lingering memories. This one is C is thank you, and D is something very special.
We are still no closer to finding her.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Guess anything that's just a conversation that I can tab through, we'll just skip through.
Are you kidding?
Please, trap people are
This
Really?
is crap.
Well, I'll notice anything that's
no,
different.
You and cut
People are as right.
I'm gonna skip actual cutscenes, though.
What is the...
Kaine never even...
We should...
Go sleep!
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Kind of.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Not really. Both are slightly true.
How can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
This was a new scene in B. Don't think any of this is going to be any different from what it was in B.
I should have, but we're good with it.
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait.
Witness them speaking.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
That voice is so
everything I
far
could
off
think
to the
of to
right
save
in my
you,
right
you know?
headset piece. My right earpiece. It doesn't
Polished
doesn't sound like
gold.
it's in the game. That was so effectively done.
Yeah,
Hey,
I guess you.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least, hey,
I'm not very.
come on.
This all happened. My body, but no matter.
She's real.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, since we cured your. I know we packed.
Let me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that was all the same. All the same as the B playthrough.
Sleep.
Sure.
And yet you don't be...
I need to go...
That...
Don't have to do the DLC again, because we got the weapons out of it, so... it's one less thing to worry about. First thing we're doing is checking on those damn flowers. Here we go, our first pink seeds. How many do we get? 3. Six. Son of a bitch. I knew it. Knew this wasn't gonna happen. 9. I need 1 freaking more. Well, let's get this planted as soon as possible. Fertilize. Speed fertilizer. At least now I'll have excess if I ever want to, if I want to ever try to grow the white moonflower for the achievement. As far as I know, there's not really a reason to do that. I'm gonna do a little testing. I'm gonna grow a few. Wait, no, because then I'm risking using too many. Yeah, because 7. So as long as I get 3, which I think I will, because I just watered. It's how much you water. It depends on how many seeds you get. I only watered it once. If I can catch it again, I could even get more. I'm at 7 now, so this plant alone give me 10. I'm not going to plant any more than that. I hope it works. I don't know if... I assume it would. Assume the fertilizer works for the flowers. I'm going to have to, like, Google, see when it'll be approaching each step now. It's currently 7 p.m. I have to remember that. See when I can potentially water it again, or like when it will blossom and then wilt to get the seeds. Speak to
I should talk to Devila first.
Oh, there is. Can't speak to Popola first because the quest marker's over here.
Hey.
Oh, pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
You don't let him.
Alright, so we've literally got, like... We can see how long this will take. It's like 6:50, and I can see just how long it'll take me to get through the fragments. I can at least do what I did yesterday and get 4 out of the 5 done.
Popola, look.
Stop.
Yeah, you're...
It's... Oh, you... That's it.
But...
So, yes, the fair batch...
Thank... Alright.
And...
Okay. I literally have nothing else to do, so... As long as we move quick, go through the chat and everything, the conversations... I should be able to get through most of this pretty quickly. Notice anything that's gonna change.
The path above the entrance to the
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move,
Save.
the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
And it should definitely be wilted by Friday. That's what we end up having to do. We end up having to finish this on Friday. That's fine. If for whatever reason the amount of time I have left isn't enough to finish up, we could go, you know, after the show tomorrow, summer game show.
Look
Hey.
Apparently I did
If I
Oh yeah.
don't quite get to the point of no return
Anyway.
tonight, which I don't think I will. Let's see, because I'll probably still stop around 8, maybe 8:30. We can just do that tomorrow, and then finish up Friday. This is gonna be a lot still to do Friday, because I'll have to beat the final boss to get the C
Lost
ending,
Shrines up.
reload, beat the final boss again to get the D ending, and then whatever the hell the E ending is. I also know I can't stream super late Friday anyway, as I've mentioned, because I have to get going so we can get to the campsite while it's still light out. Even the shades are discriminatory. It's all the effective shades seem to gather there at the shrine. And he ends up becoming friends with them again. First boss is literally Hansel and Gretel. It's fairy tale references. First of what will be, I guess, the second time? Yeah. First of the last 2 times I will have to climb all the way up to the top of this. That room is right where the barrier is. We don't even know about said barrier yet. Till we get the first key fragment.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Out of my way! Oh, I gotta move all these damn blocks again. Oh well, this isn't sure. Take 2. Thankfully, you only have to do it once.
This is all too easy.
Especially since I'm not fighting anything. Okay. It moves very smoothly. It stops kind of exactly where you need it to. Really goes too far. The shade's sticking through the wall there. Hey, you didn't fight us, jackass. Team on the mini map. Oh, and I held on a bit too long because I swapped around up so I can move up. Yeah, I will definitely say that one of the things Automata has.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
I will say that the gameplay Automata certainly changes more. This game does, but again, I think that's budget. I think this game had a fairly small budget. I think if Yoko Taro could have made Kaine playable in the second playthrough, he absolutely have 9S and A2 play ads and Automata. I didn't even need to do that. Here's me. Coming through. Oh, well, I gotta fight you guys, huh? It does surprise me difficulty doesn't really suit playthroughs. Don't like up the challenge. Just make things a little tankier, make them hit for more damage. Give you more EXP so you can level higher. Seems like an obvious way to extend it. Got traditional New Game Plus. Oh, I thought those ones on the mini-map were here, but no, I think they're above or below. We will kill you because of the upgrade item. One hit! Almost did it. That is ridiculous. Kanza. Go away. Gnat flying around my face. How much damage? Still would like to upgrade things if I can. Poorly, Makji betrayed you. It's to all be the same. What was that? It was us.
Kaine? Emile? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
It's because it is.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emile.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
It's a fairly good point, too.
I like camping with Kaine.
We get
Sometimes
sick.
we sit around the fire and tell stories.
I think they
or
can.
roast.
Sure, Kaine, because of the shade, is fairly immune to illness as well.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just certainly has a higher resistance to it. Guard break was 20. Really don't need saving as much as I am. Just in case. Game crashes or something ridiculous like that. There we go.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Okay, so that literally is the mechanic. He will just shield himself until you didn't realize that. It's making him. It's forcing him to react since you're luring them into the light, which kills them. Now that really makes it darker. Making him like not defend himself so he can stop him from killing his friends.
Have you felled the beast?
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter.
Makes me wonder how long
is
Kaine able to understand the shades.
Right, Kaine?
Something that only developed over time with Tyrion, or was she able to even since she was a child? First merged with her.
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Sorry, Gretel. Need that fragment you have anyway. Moment.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Okie dokie. Damn good thing that didn't take long. I might possess Kaine.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Well, that was simple.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
dear.
Kaine. I can't. We're all. If you I don't care how. You're my.
Alright,
It's basically one fragment down.
Over the... And
Beats me.
Can you determine?
I think here I wrote this. Given that there's the law, the Lloyd, the and but
Not if we. They're just.
it's a
Yeah, well.
but
Because. The junk.
please.
Okay.
Oh, and the oh.
On to number 2 and 3. Put the junk heap first this time.
Perhaps we can.
It does flow better that way because then you can just go to the Forest of Myth while he's working on the weapon. And then go back for the second visit to the junk heap afterwards. Oh?
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
This is new.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No, the plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Indeed. Guess we see Devil and Popola's perspective in this playthrough. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious anything that's new for this one because it's gonna be scene swaps like that. It's gonna be any extra lines or anything like that because we already have Tyrion. We already had Tyrion in the second playthrough. That's what he does. Adds those extra lines for Kaine. It's just gonna be random scene swaps like that, I think. Little scenes squeezed in, probably mostly focused on them, I think. That sounds right. I don't know why that sounds right, but it does. Like, it's something I remember or do know.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Scene for the playthrough 2.
I see something over there!
Seeing the shade that bonds with the robot. It's really interesting to see what from the Shade perspective, because it makes you like... These Shades were seemingly just trying to exist. They didn't seem to have the natural desire to get to their human bodies. Or a human body, for that matter. Or humanoid. Replicant body. Seems like they were the most stable.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow.
It was also
Check
5
this
years
out.
ago
It
now.
looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
You killed your brother, kid. Not the Shade or the robot.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Oh god, I just made a connection there. He pulls his brother's arm off, which is just terrible, but he also has a mechanical arm in the future. Current timeline 5 years later. One of his arms is mechanical. Like did he remove it himself because of this scene here and replace it with machine parts?
The noise of the wandering.
They never addressed that. The fact that he has the mechanical arm or what caused it to happen.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might
We'll see
know
it
something
here.
about this.
Is it? It would have been the brother's right arm. It's his left, though. I don't know.
Oh, hey there. You're
off.
Maybe there is no connection there, but
no.
it's a weird detail. Like, he just has a robotic arm now,
I recently got my hand.
and they don't, address it in any way.
We already. Yeah.
Can you? If you'll.
I'm gonna only also.
All right. Gotta go get the memory alloy first. Save again. Just on the off chance, yeah, because the last time I did was at the Lost Shrine. Game has never frozen or crashed on me, so not really a concern, but you never know.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous
Everyone
area.
speeds runs this. That's why I guess talking about saves made me think of that, because obviously in a speed run you wouldn't save. There definitely have to be some crazy categories between just like playthrough A or true ending, which would take a long time, even with speedrun tactics, unless there's some crazy glitches.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. You think
This
he
is
was
an area I
truly
have to at least
happy?
fight through somewhat.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
We'll luck out and get some more titanium. It's probably the thing I need the most in terms of upgrade materials. I think if I go the northern route, I don't have to go all the way down to the bottom. I didn't try this last time. But just need to fight one of those big robots. Drop the memory alloys. This probably is a faster way to go about doing it. Well. Actually, I should break these boxes because there's often very good materials in these. Besides just the dented metal boards. I also may have to kill these robots anyway. Yep, there's a yellow. Amber. Probably need that for some upgrades. Amber. Pew-pewing. Stereo switch, that's kind of rare, but it's not actual rare. Seems like it's... Oh! Mask is steel. That's a good one. Come on, guys. Kill it. Nope! I saved myself. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I know I need that for at least one of the weapons I was upgrading. Nice. Okay, this is open. I might have just been able to run through either way. I think we'll get a big robot in here. Should hopefully drop the stereo switch. Key item. Memory alloy. Titanium from that robot. Hell yeah. Come on, guys. Maybe we'll luck out and get a machine oil from the flyers. Probably not, but never know. Why not have max 99 motor oil? I mean, not broken motors. Just the regular weak shot memory alloy. There we go. I got two. I got the guaranteed one for the main story, and then it also dropped the memory alloy. I will take it. I gotta use a bomb. Oh, right here. Yeah, and another one. One is so close. I'm having to wait for the door to open every time. Yeah, we don't have to go the full way and do the whole space shooter moment. That works. That'll save me a bit of time. As soon as we get out of here, we can go do Forest of Myth, choose your own adventure thing. Skip through most of that now that I know that the answers actually change. BP! That was all the same. 38's Pinocchio and BB. $33, I mean. Oh, I said 38. Probably thinking of something else.
I'll start, and since you... Well, this is no se-
That would be great.
Okay. He's gonna work on the weapon, even though we have it.
It appears we have...
Let's head for the Forest of
Popola
Mist.
said we...
You will forgive...
More natural. Yeah, it just makes way more sense to do it this way. This one is super easy and quick. Run, boy, run. Hunt the shades.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Save again.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
You're gonna.
Oh, where? Did you not?
Version of it anyway.
I don't.
Weird. I hear you. Hang up. Does that mean...
Alright, this is the same. Alright, look for color. Color of the girl's eyes is the color of the end. Brown eyes, okay. Soldiers, companions. This does change as well. 33 companions. Brown eyes and 33 companions. Envy was brown. Daughter and 33 friends. Most important thing. No. I don't think that matters what you take.
What? I never read.
I don't care. I just...
With the unless.
That's another fragment. Yeah, if you know what to do, that fragment is incredibly quick. Check on the letter. I wonder if you can do the Airy first. I almost suggested if I could go talk to Popola before checking for the letter. This is going by so fast. I'm gonna have to go through the scrap heap again and go down all the way to the bottom. Actually fight 33. I can't imagine what you could do to speedrun this, though. In terms of doing things any faster than I already am. More Devil and Popola scenes.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, How is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Child who drifted ashore?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger.
Oh, they're talking about that shade.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
It's interesting how they say she doesn't have a receptacle, as in, like, she may have never had one to begin with. Which would be weird. Assume all the human souls that have become shades, they would intended to have had somebody.
You have a letter.
Question is also how these bodies were created.
He's done a lot for us. Off to...
Your character mentions having a mother. So clearly there's some sort of normal birth going on. I don't know if this is just Project Gestalt programmed these generations to flow like they did genetically as human. They had to wait for that to happen naturally or to create all the bodies that they needed. I don't know. It might read and see in more detail. I can't remember. I feel like I probably knew at one point, if it is explained. Might have to take a chance to some time to read into that a bit. Already almost about the time to get the third. Got the Airy. Deal with that girl in the ship. And the fifth in the desert again. I keep saying it's second half, but it really isn't second half. Just the second part of the game, but it's... Don't do side quests. It's quite short. That's why the multiple playthrough thing doesn't really bother me.
Hey there, Greg.
Weapon.
It's
Shade, you wanted to avenge your brother, but you killed him. Doesn't really work. Or he died saving you, yes. Time is it anyway? 7:30? Yeah, we only really spent like... Started at like 6:50. We've been 40 minutes. We're already almost to the point of finishing the third fragment. To get through the rest of this and down to the bottom and fight the boss. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole thing. Possibly just up to the desert. But as I mentioned, if we have to do that again tomorrow, it's no big deal. At least get up to the point of no return. And then save it for Friday. Especially if Chivalry arrives tomorrow. I can just play some Chivalry. I've been looking forward to playing some more. Just gotta figure out what I'm streaming next, since we're kind of in a dead zone. I'm not gonna play all Chivalry. If I have some time, I'm gonna mostly probably play that off stream. At least until they get the damn crossplay going. Proper crossplay parties, and or at least the server select. Be nice. Then you could at least play in the proper server, because the PC already has the servers, has a server list, but console doesn't have the server list quite yet, from what I've heard. It's supposed to be coming very shortly after launch. And theoretically, even without parties, you should just be able to go into the same server as your PC friends. PC or PS5 for that matter. Or an Xbox like me. Gonna be, you know, you're not gonna be guaranteed to be on the same team necessarily. You can swap teams as long as it allows you to. It's an option, but probably only the teams are, you know, reasonably close or uneven in one way. So much pew pew. Fight here. Come on. Should have just been charging the punch right away. Danium, nice. Alright. Let's be able to go. Yeah, we gotta go through the flyer room again. Yeah, and maybe finally get a motor oil. So insanely rare, it's ridiculous. Thankfully, there was a good way to grind them. I only needed 3 for that quest. They are used for upgrading as well. Hey, level 37. Oh, whole lot of green. I'm not seeing a single yellow item. Didn't get any motor oil. Item.
I've never heard of a Shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Must have used broken batteries for an upgrade or something, like that I'm still getting more. I was maxed out on everything green that they could drop. Farmed that one night. Didn't take long, but I did get 999 of all their green items. Except for, I think, motors.
It's right. Beats.
Okay. Save again. Boss fight time. Beepy. Very surprised they don't show what he says there.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it. Oh lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Actually, sure what does damage here.
Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Be the flame inside you.
It's another like, yeah, it's another. They don't let you do real damage. That confirms it. I was wondering if that was the case anyway, and yeah, they don't let you do real damage. Everything seems to have super high defense until the story conversation is complete, which is weird. But they do seem to tell a lot of bits of the story while fights are happening, so I kind of understand it. That definitely confirms it, though. I was doing nothing, and then suddenly killed him in like 3 hits.
This thing can transform?
It's over. We just basically have to wait for him to do his flight and story bit and take out the shades. Ow. It's the first time I've been hit by that. I'm worried I bugged it and hit him too soon. I wish that was a better spell. It's an okay spell, but it's really not good for single targets as much as it keeps using it for that. These big finishing moves. Just target by making a big circle around all the enemies you want the spell to zip through. Kind of wish you could, like, hold it on one target longer to make it hit that target multiple times or something. I was tempted to change spells in this playthrough, but there just doesn't seem to be any real point. I think I have the most useful spells.
What?
There are... Let's see. Yeah... It's mostly where I want damage is for single target to remove armor. That's useful, but again, mostly just for groups. I need the wall. But needs not... The amount of time it takes to... and the amount of projectiles it takes to charge. It's not powerful enough. Whirlwind's nice, but again, mostly just useful for groups. Doppelganger. Yeah. These are certainly the most useful spells for me at this point.
Hey, just look.
Basic projectile, a better projectile for winning. Punch for knocking down, blocking enemies, or knocking off armor.
Hatred.
Maybe river. Yeah.
Go. Let's see what he can do for us upgrade-wise. That's 3 done. Oh, he's not here. Probably have to load back and forth to do that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Wait until I have everything I'm gonna get.
Found some information.
Very well.
Go see Popola and find out about the Aerie. This was new for playthrough 2.
You know, why was do you think?
Look.
Right. The idea. Step.
What do
the
That's you are.
The lad is correct. Shade.
How about I don't?
You will. Hey.
We've seen it, so. Need to watch it again. Kinda surprised there wasn't another Popola and Devila scene there when we came into the village. Maybe when we leave it. Interesting that it mentions the diary. That's how you access the DLC.
Learned anything new?
You know,
That
I just. That's right.
You're up.
I'm a.
What are you?
I agree.
You're over. I won't. There.
Well, try.
Alright, we're going to the Aerie. Shades disguising themselves as humans.
The Aerie, huh?
was a so.
Quick look at the garden. There's no way it's going to grow that fast, but I have no idea if the fertilizer is going to affect anything, how much it actually does. It's part of why I wanted to plant 2, just to see if there's any actual difference.
Why am I the only one?
Devila's got the flower quest. I guess I should pick up. It's just going to tell me where it is, but she just points them out to you, but you can just go get them normally. I wonder how far I am from the achievements. Getting all of them, I mean. They're ending based. I'm not gonna try to 100% it. Why the hell did I come? I'm dumb. Well, I'm wasting time. Came here instead of the Aerie. Instinctively.
Anyway. No.
Let's go back to the Northern Plains. Second fast travel. He hasn't been killed by a shade yet. There's a boar even here. Oop. Well. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're done. Running the rest of the way. I feel like killing all these shades. Didn't realize where the turn was coming up. Bridge, I mean. I've been dodging the whole time because I think it is actually faster. You seem to move watching the grass, and it seems to move across the screen a step faster than just running. Not much, but if there's a speed run, I guarantee they dodge the whole time.
We do. If we can continue, then we can. But that young. Yes, he will kill us. What should we do?
Like again, these shades I understand. It's, you know, it's a preemptive strike. They believe that that your character was going to eventually come and kill them, so they tried to trick him and take him out first. All they wanted to do was live in peace, but they didn't believe that would be possible as long as we existed. And they're probably right. They're probably right about that we would be a potential threat in the future. Tried to trick the character instead. Actively striking first. Talk?
Hello? We came to... As you're the... It may let us...
Let's go find that guard.
So...
What time is it? Curiosity. 7:50. In an hour, we're already at the boss where we're gonna get the third fragment. Well, the scene, the boss doesn't exist yet.
Damn it! It's a trap!
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
This is with watching the full cutscenes too.
Get out of here!
I've only skipped like
no way! I'm not gonna
tabbable text conversations. Not these
what's going on?
rendered
Don't be fooled
cutscenes.
by this lady. She's a shade.
So I guess these aren't probably not rendered. They're probably I'm sure they're in game.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kinda getting hurt a whole lot. She wasn't impaled that time. Physical strength plus 25%. Nice.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Also, notice how the blood isn't going to us. Loading off towards that mass.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Utter souls, whatever it is we absorb to get XP.
What could those black swirls be?
I can't take this anymore.
Ow.
He's ashamed. My husband's ashamed.
What's happening?
And boss time. Really shows how short it is. We're only getting just past an hour now.
Is this beast a shade as well?
Since we got into New Game Plus 2.
Sucked up the villagers.
That's with watching new scenes and all of these cutscenes.
If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Almost caught up to where we were when we started today in the second playthrough. Next part after this will be the beach ship.
I feel something from within the creature. Is this the combined power of all of shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
How do you? Yeah, I must not be able to do anything right now.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Neil was far more right than he realized.
Something's coming!
Shoot it in the butt time. Guy facing the other way.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
We're on our way.
Try to pin it down!
Emil! Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack from behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can
I'm going literally as fast as I can.
Behind the creature at once. It is escaping
And the
to
final
the inner
location.
level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
I'm working on it. There we go. I mean, Emil's magic is pretty damn strong, but ours is almost better. Still, you know, he does this shit. It's the kind of stuff he can't really do in the regular, though. Since it destroys everything in the vicinity.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
I don't know how we got to kind of get out of there unless you just jumped herself. No, it looks like we got her. So that's the way we went. On the other side from where she was. Probably offer to do Emil's story. Yeah. Dream of a Beast, a record of tragedy, indelible sin. Emil's memory. No. We saw it. We saw it in playthrough 2. B. ABC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever you want to call it. It's this 5 now.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
Is it? 801, yeah. We're about to get the 4th fragment.
Right.
It's pretty nuts. Took like an hour and 10 minutes. A little bit more than that, I guess. All that's left is to go what we started with today, going through the ship and the desert.
Don't look back.
Story is not terribly long. And you could do this even faster if you skipped all the cutscenes. I just don't trust that they aren't going to show something new.
We had best be.
I already feel bad skipping the conversations. Hey, another time boss achievement? Yeah, 8.5 minutes. Wendy. I'm really curious now to look. 22. A million pieces of gold, my god. Selling stuff I probably could. Segments. Now there's another time. Oh yeah, because it's the very first boss. Oh, the first half bosses. Drove off Devil and Popolo within 3 minutes. That beated him in 3.5 minutes. Noir with 1.5 minutes. How have I not done that? Must mean the first fight with them. Shadow Lord with 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Huh. Refer to the early fight with Kaine there. Well, that's kind of the problem, is that getting those achievements would require going through the entire game again. It's not like a, you know, like a boss rush mode or anything like that.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow.
Very well.
It's a little frustrating, but it's fine. I really did not intend to get all the achievements anyway. It's... If I had realized that there were so many time-based things, because I think they were in the original version too, it would have taken some very careful, like, saving before boss fights, doing them until I got the achievement, and then moving on. It would have made this take even longer. I'm okay with this being like a... I think we're on day 12? Day 10 or day 11? How am I be on? Day 10. So yeah, I'm okay with this being like a 11 or 12 day playthrough. Much more than that, not really. I don't want this to go for too long.
Hey, Popola.
Ah.
Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
Well?
Oh, well, can I...
Sure.
What do we do here? Could call it here, and we could do this tomorrow after presentation, and then just however long the Summer Game Fest thing goes, it could be 3 hours. If that's the case, it's 3 hours. It would go from 2 to 5. Give me like 2 hours until 7 to catch up for the very end and finish this Friday.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Like, I'm kind of okay with that, because all I have to do is part in the ship. It's kind of slow because of all the back and forth and the desert, which really doesn't take long. I guess I could do it right now. Just means I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow if the presentation ends up being super short. Especially if I don't get my copy of Shilloran. Because I would rather kind of do this at the beginning of a stream on Friday. Finishing it, I mean. That means tomorrow just might be a very short stream. So I guess I'm okay, it's E3. Basically E3. We'll be doing some E3 streams next week between Monday and Tuesday. Possibly Wednesday, it depends what's happening. I need to see exactly when those things are happening.
Yeesh.
Seen this.
Huh?
Let's play through. I had found a schedule for E3, I just can't remember times off the top of my head. Just know, all I know is tomorrow's Summer Game Fest starts at 2 p.m. That's kind of perfect for me. I can definitely make sure to be on it too tomorrow. Usually try to start at 3 anyway, so it's only an hour earlier.
What's...
What? I was...
That's... all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin?
Oh, I've got to do the back and forth.
Before?
Yeah, this is why this takes a bit longer. It's not. Don't go right to the ship. Go. Back to the town. Right? Wait, no, what's happening? Oh, the tavern first, then back to the village, then
trades. Hey there.
To the ship.
Yeah.
Annie, I think it's.
Thanks for.
Say.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Possibly new scene? No, never mind. I thought this might have been a Devil and Popola thing. This is just
hard to believe.
More of the postman.
Hey. Okay. What?
So weird that it focuses on the postman. And the character we're looking for, the ferryman, is completely not acknowledged on death.
There you were. Hey.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
So weird that we just did this
like
at the beginning of the stream.
Step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
It's like, this feels nostalgic. Yeah, because I just did it at the beginning of the stream. Just heard these lines.
Hey there. Well, check it. Gee, well, so act you.
Definitely saw all this.
Yeah, well.
Through here. The southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I always do that because I'm paying attention to the lines and I want to see if it's going to continue. I always worry I'm going to cut something off by loading through the zone. But it always ends right there anyway.
Oh, yeah. Not a.
Oh, that.
Oh, I just.
And now to the ship.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
Yeah, I feel like this one takes. It's gonna take longer than like
some manner of
half of like the entire first 4 fragments, and it's not even 4 a fragment. Don't get a fragment from this.
No, I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to
try to find a missing man. It's got a pretty crazy boss considering.
One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Hey, say. Found it, Annie. Here, let me. Well, huh. Oh, if... oh, I see. Guess you're... Well, we should...
Okay. Oh yeah, you just don't even go back to the damn ship yet. You have to go back here to speak to the other postman, or where the postman should be.
Hey,
I just still action not on.
Now you go to the ship. This part in particular is kind of annoying, just with how much faffing about there is. But I guess it's also to fit in all these scenes for the second or third
Louise?
parts.
What's... Well...
Weird singing.
Humming a jaunty song.
Was that supposed to be humming?
I mean... Whoa, you're... You know, she used... I heard it, of Hey...
I'm sent.
Yeah.
This was another new scene, but we saw it. I guess I'm gonna keep pushing. See how far we can get.
Shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
I could probably go to 9 tonight, so...
Maybe.
What is...
Nothing.
It'd be nice if we could at least get up to the point of no return. The top of, No, I can't do that because of the flowers. I have to at least save down here so I can get the flowers Friday. So, there's no point to even going to the top.
Get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely with these...
Or tomorrow. I mean, it all depends on how long it takes for them to grow. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on them. Load up the game. It takes literally like a minute to load up the game. I've done it a few times here and there.
So,
like I said last night and early this morning.
You know. Not, you know, first. So, how? Not.
The strawberry jam.
Oh, come on, don't be
I guess this playthrough is entirely the same except for Popola and Devla's scenes.
Sounds
up to the end. This is where you can now get the true ending potentially, which is D, I guess.
This place is pretty gloomy.
But C is also necessary to get to unlock E.
Townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We will need... Look there.
I guess if I just do this quickly and required and skipping most of the lines, the ship shouldn't take too... I'm curious if I can get all the way through the desert. The wedding and the wolves. all of that. Curious if I can do all of it. From this point on, 8:18 and like 42 minutes
What
or
is
9.
with this ship anyway?
The hell,
There may be
8:50
clues
would mean
somewhere
2
that tell
hours.
how it ran aground.
2 hours for an entire playthrough. Oh,
It looks
of the second half. With watching cutscenes.
What's this? An app? Let's.
That's why we're gonna keep pushing at this point.
This sure. Wait.
Don't need to go in the extra rooms. Just more explanation for what's going on here. Can I pull this now?
Did you see that light on?
A shame.
Hang on.
Yeah, I can. Nice. I don't have to go in and out multiple times.
There's that white.
Stand around and do nothing. The weird, pointless decision. I think that might be Yoko Taro making fun of choices. Games.
These and I would this.
Most choices are just bullshit anyway, the illusion of choice.
Fortunate for
That's what most choices are in even
Now, let no more
BioWare,
time
as much
be
as they love to
wasted in our
pretend
search
that
for the
it really
townsfolk.
matters. A lot of it really doesn't. Some of it certainly does, but any of the conversation choices and such in those games really
Wait.
thing. Trying to sing down below.
Whatever. Which
Hold him. Yeah.
onward.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You pull them
The
down.
light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
You have to go in here, do I? No, just some herbs and then check out the kitchen. I always do it just instinctively thinking I need to, but no, you just go straight through.
Oh,
perhaps.
Another.
Just how.
Let.
Door down at the bottom where the bodies are.
Lament.
Walk to the right so you can kind of just see the hint of something in the background. Very effectively lit.
Hmm? Is that? What about?
A glitchless speedrun.
Why? Pull your ring. That's enough.
It's really interesting what she was trying to do here.
Hey there.
Hey.
Did we put that?
Yeah.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Gee.
Tell me.
It's all.
I've.
Did you guys find it?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all.
Well.
Just realized I never tried talking to them.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks.
I'm sensing something.
I don't think Kaine's back to her old self quite yet. So you go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
The culprit who...
Here we go. I guess this one didn't take as long as I thought it did. It's just it's a lot of back and forth. It's a main story. It's not a side quest. Even this ship just feels like a lot of back and forth because of all the rooms to check out. It's not long if you take the direct path.
Oh, wait. Oh, Hey, well...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Okay, we get the hell out.
The ship very... Shakes! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Off chance we don't have a great amount of... Yeah, still picking up health salves, so...
Glad you two made...
Yeah.
No, we
Not quite maxed out on them.
What on earth?
There we go. I think it's this fight, too. This fight feels...
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
These phases where you have to avoid this.
Oh, listen. It's singing.
There's a lot of
This thing
conversation.
actually thinks it's a person.
We can't speed up, so our damage is reduced right now. That really sounds like English.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Get blasted. Now we can probably do real damage. Yeah.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
There we go.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You ever help me like this? You were kind to me. That was blatantly English, pretty much. That weird shade reverb over it. I guess that's the implication, is that she was a shade that was learning how to speak English.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Kill these things, Kaine's a bit stuck.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did we get it?
No. Not really.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
This boss does go on for quite a bit. It's interesting because it's like... It's not even for a fragment. It's kind of like a side mission made main mission.
Such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I don't remember this. Was this here happen in this version? And did this happen in the second story bit?
I think it's working.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Here we go. Okay, this is different.
Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl. Watch your step, lad. Do not tumble into the sea.
This boss fight is different.
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
I knew the dialogue seemed different, but this is especially different. Push through it!
Shit.
Okay, that's super weird. Can actually beat that attack. I wonder if that's always possible, or if that's just... Maybe if it's because I didn't look into all the extra lore in the ship, you get different endings for this fight? That's so weird. Now I want to look that up. Or Kaine learning, like changed, because she said I'm not in the using my blades on humans or people, so she didn't want to hold him hostage. Because of the developments in the second playthrough. That is really interesting. I don't remember her being so clearly speaking English before either. I don't think I could understand that.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this in—
The fault lies...
This is still the same.
Alright, well, there's...
Just curious if that would change.
Fair enough.
And speak of the devil.
Hey! Wait. Is he all— Come on.
Tell her the truth.
Husband, we tried...
No. Thank you.
As sad as that is.
It saddens this old... Do not let it burden.
Okay, that's... What time is it? 8:34. Well, we still got like 25 minutes to 9. Can I get the last bit? Can I deal with the wolf shade? 25 minutes. Hell, I would love to see it happen right at 8:50, so it took like basically exactly 2 hours to go through, way through C. This definitely happened. I don't know if it's going to be any different.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
See, it was different. She didn't throw it away. She kept it.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
This is different too. He didn't have the anger and hatred.
Hey, letter guy.
She's gonna give it to him. Oh, this is cool.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
She was originally human. That was cool. I don't remember that at all either. Again, same thing. I don't remember that in the slightest. I need to find, like, someone has to have made a list of, like, all the differences in Nier Replicant from the original Nier Gestalt that we got in the West. This version compared to that. I really wonder if some things were changed. That was a completely different ending of that boss fight. Completely changed the tone of how Kaine dealt with it. Didn't take the postman kind of hostage against the Shade. Postman didn't, like, angrily kick at her. She didn't throw the message away, and even delivered it. That's huge. A pretty considerable difference. That's like the first thing we've seen in a story point that was blatantly different. Not just additional scenes, outright different.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he loved her, though. Still.
This is the same.
I'm still loyal, Cerberus.
It must be pretty. Oh, you're.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure.
Okay. I do not think we're going to be able to finish this by now. We might as well at this point. We might as well just get to the point of no return, get all 5 of the things, so we can just do the remainder all in on Friday. Turn in our final side quest for the flower, and head up, get ending B and C, I mean C and D, and whatever the hell E is. I should see if I can water. Oh.
The king is probably not. Let's go to
Facade. A lot of this is just conversations I can skip through too. The only major cutscene is the wedding. Vera dies, which don't really want to see again, but I haven't skipped any cutscenes, so I'm not going to start doing that now. Everything else is just conversations I can tab through, I think. Made this into quite this long stream. We're almost at like going to be at 6 hours. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. It's going to work out the way I want it to this way. We can just have a kind of short one tomorrow and then finish up this game on Friday. Get C, D, and E all in the same day. Oh, this is a cutscene as well. Hey, your grandpa. So it was a human shade possessing a woman. I don't know why I'd bothered. It's not like that was real much faster, if faster at all. No conversations about the wolves, probably because I skipped it doing that. Weirdness of them being in the desert. Might as well pick up our quest.
Sure. If I can try.
Sans. If here again. Alright, let's go see the king.
We hit for
Kira.
Hold on.
You have grown
kindness.
She seems to be
Pleased to make
taller than him.
Of course.
He's standing kind of oddly. She's standing up straight. Another cutscene. I forgot how many of these were actually cutscenes. Also curious if this might go down differently. It's so weird that It's so weird. That boss was different. Nothing else has been different yet. None of them have been. Every other, I mean, I guess maybe that's why. That's the only one that wasn't directly connected to a fragment.
To think they even have.
What's it to you? Kinda.
What is the matter?
I don't like this.
We weren't
Sure.
this since they're.
Yeah.
Will you at least
Keep talking.
Oh.
What's something?
No, I bet it's gonna.
You'll find an.
Huh? Yeah.
You know. Very cool detail.
Everyone.
Indeed.
Plus, anyway.
I actually remembered this one. Now I'm really wondering if this boss fight's gonna be any different. Kind of doubt it. Because this is a fragment-related one. Probably not a lot.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come
Me.
on.
Here we go.
That wolf is a shade.
Really good cutscene transition back to combat. By your existence no longer, mankind. There we go.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、キサリヒのキッテスレ！
海山草あっちあれ
フィア答え降りるゆ
たく
んだ
あたきおよりか
So sad.
すれて
They did make Fira a very likable character from the first time you meet her in the first half of the game.
フィア見てフィア走ろ
したかりきたたさすとりたできた海山
生きち歌を歌ってくっとより歌ってやりすかすきたインコゼルガーゼス
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
海ザムイオリ
アフヤルセ
ね
ザルツザルツゼルガーザルツンだゾルキアレル
そうでおられきたも
She would.
ユリペルワトル海ザムタトデク
She absolutely would.
クルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテ海ザムタリエキューサ
Protected him because she knows they need him.
ソードにリス高い
Other than loving him either way.
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run.
Will we let him?
Of course not.
Then we must. It will.
Revenge begets revenge.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is it 8:52? Well, we just went past the 2-hour mark. Still almost there.
Madness.
We're not doing it's Kaine.
If this is indeed.
Kaizamu ゼルガンこれでアルテルはティンフィータとサタティン距離はティンアンダだティンユーアンダアンダいえフィーアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだ 老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきたアルム
I like that about this government.
クユリエ
They have a rule where they cannot go to war unless every single citizen agrees.
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
Or at least that there's a vote that counts the citizens. Definitely implied as if they had to get approval to every single citizen.
より歌い
It's a strange howl.
Forget it.
Let's.
Here we go. See if this is any different. Very much doubt it.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Yeah, they kind of do right now.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
But damn, stop hitting him.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Is this different? Or forgive you humans. Peace between us. Never, never, never. This kind of feels different.
Above you, stay on your guard. The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
There it is. It was different, it wasn't significantly different. By very words, human. What have we done to deserve such a fate?
far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
There it is. For 5. Grandfather. What time is it? 8:59. Wow. Only 2 hours and 10 minutes to go through a playthrough up to the point of no return, basically.
Of course, she was terribly. Is that?
This is...
Come.
I know we have to go back
This is the last of them.
a long way.
Now we can find the shadow. Hold on.
Might as well, because I know I need to save in the village so that I can get the flowers. Oh, flower. It's really only one I need to get.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
God, it really shows just how short it actually is. You can get through it in 2 hours, only skipping text with additional scenes. So it's actually shorter the first time. Oh yeah, this new scene too that happened in the second playthrough.
What is it?
So,
It would. What?
it's a this. Well,
How you truly were.
Hey,
Fuck this
Someone's
hot garbage.
Kaine,
wanted to leave us behind.
God, you accepted me. Now it's
Don't make me start talking about.
If it makes you feel better, after we rescue Yona, we're going on a journey to cure kinda. It's just think of all the delicious.
I'm gonna eat.
hey, we're good.
All the same. Okay.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Well, I caught this one. Already grown up to its second stage. I've never caught the flowers like this. If I had with some of the pinks, we might have gotten 4. Bet you I'll get 4 from this one now. Damn it, I wish I had caught it. That's only probably because I gave it that fertilizer, so it's growing faster. Alright. That's that. We have all 5 pieces of the fragment. Well, fragments of the key. That's a damn good spot to call it. We will be back tomorrow with the Summer Game Fest. See what happens there. I don't expect it to be very long. I have chivalry. Probably do some chivalry afterwards. Otherwise, it's going to be a relatively short stream tomorrow. And then from there, we'll finish this up on Friday, I think. Seems like a good plan to me. Do endings C, D, and E all on Friday. Because I don't imagine that to take very long at all, really. Just going. Turn in that quest. Top of the shrine. Back to the bosses again. The new boss. There's at least one boss. I remember that much. We'll see. Thanks for joining me. This has been fun. Remembering why I really love this game. in 2010. Automata is probably a better game overall, but that's mostly just from a gameplay perspective. It's a very good story. Automata is very similar in ways. But we're going to call it here. Please have a good night. Take care, everyone.